Okay, I guess I can start. Oh, okay. Daily survival. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Parts. Panel. Okay. Oh.
All are forbidden. You are the exception.
Up on me. I'm here just to loot everything. Possibly.
Ah, my right hand arrives. Summon your era shock. The bargain is done. About time you showed. I've been here for hours. Illustrious Aeroshok, I am here to report that your hated Talvashoth were felled, one and all. Right? Yes, they were. So, I'm ready to open negotiations for the explosive powder, as we agreed.
No.
He's not getting it. Say something.
The Talvashoth camped at the Wounded Coast are dead. You won't honor your bargain?
There is no bargain to honor. His offer for the Gatlock was refused, so he invented a task to prove his worth, when he has none.
I broke my beard getting your outcasts killed.
You hired someone more competent and now stand in their shadow pretending it is yours. You demean his accomplishment. Get out of my sight before I bother lifting my sword.
Nevertheless, you have benefited from his action.
Do you think we are unable to hunt our own outcasts? This was interference, nothing more.
So I get nothing for all this work?
If anything, we have been denied the righteous application of the wisdom of the Qun. What payment should I exact for that? Go, dwarf, before I begin my tally.
He had big plans for your recipe. I was supposed to get a piece of that.
Dwarf, did your imaginary bargain make promises on my behalf?
I expected your wisdom to be more profitable.
Then you will pay on my behalf.
It's not at all. Take your coin, take whatever. Hornhead, Oxman, and mongrel dog lords. Suck your own powder and blow your head off. Sod it.
You will leave as well, human. There's no more coin for you here.
Okay. What about... I get 4 gold from this.
He's not getting it. Say something.
What payment should I...
You may want to take this opportunity to go.
But he has to sell. It's a product. People want it.
There is no profit in empowering those not of the Qun. The means of creating the Gatlock is ours alone. It shall be dispensed only to our enemies, in the traditional manner.
You are a frustrating people. And you're fired. Sodding bunch of oxmen.
What do you mean? I did what you asked of me and you do this to me. You son of a bitch. Oh my god, okay.
He's not getting it. Say something.
You arranged this. You deal with it.
Well, you see, it is customary that effort deserves reward. I think I've shown how common need could benefit us both.
You asked for the Gatlock and you failed your own goal. You have proved your wealth not worth, and Kunari still owe you nothing. What payment should I exact for that? Go, dwarf, before I begin my...
I did his dirty work. That debt stands.
Does it, dwarf?
You said yourself there was no bargain. I'm not getting a sodding thing out of this.
This human did what you could not, something I did not expect of any outsider, and you have involved me. If you made a bargain for the Tal Vashoth, that debt for their lives will be honored.
It's not at all. Take your coin. Hornhead.
Yeah, I'm gonna take the 4. Like, the 4 gold. Fuck it. No. I'm gonna take the 4 gold. So, depending on what kind of...
Say something.
What payment should I exact for that?
Yeah, depending on the outcome,
Why do you bother me, human? The dwarf paid you. There is no more. Your kind thinks selfishness and want are normal. This city, all of it, leaves a bad taste.
If you despise this place, why haven't you left?
Since we arrived, I have seen nothing but greed and weakness. Dwarves, humans, elves, just festering. No order, no goal. You are one of the few I have met with any ability. And yet this too was random, a result of selfishness. I cannot fathom how a mire like this can be justified. You say we should leave, but how can you bear to stay in this chaos?
My welcome to the city was not so different from yours.
And yet you suffer it.
It's an opportunity to make a real difference.
Karastan are soldiers. The Qun made it so. They can never vary from that assigned path, never be other than they are meant to be. But they are free to choose within that role, to accept and succeed, or deny and die. Glory is clear and defined. Could not this entire city benefit from that certainty? How else will you know when you have made a real difference?
He's free to choose to obey. That isn't contradictory to you?
He chooses to be, as do we all, long before any of your meaningless freedoms are presented. I am not the one to educate you. I did not intend to land here. But this city may demand certainty. I suspect we are done, human.
You're a long way from home. Why did you come?
To meet a demand of the Qun.
Which was?
It is a matter only the Qunari understand. We remain until we fulfill the demand of the Qun. Or until the demand changes.
I don't think Kirkwall would do well under military rule.
The rule of the Qun is not military. It is discipline and order.
How is that different?
To your limited understanding, it is not. You fear soldiers that arrive to remove your pitiable vices. But they do not control Qunari. The Triumvirate divides and governs. One is nothing without the others.
How many Qunari have you lost to the Tal-Vashoth?
None.
That seems unlikely.
We lose nothing when weakness abandons the Qun. It is the Tal-Vashoth who have lost themselves.
You guard your powder carefully.
It is a tool that can only be allowed to exist under the ordered authority of the Qun.
It could benefit many people.
It does now. Just as swords benefit warriors, but are not given to children. Well, your children.
How many Qunari have you lost?
We lose nothing when...
I met an honorable one.
Doubtful.
He said he was a mercenary, not a murderer.
Then I know he made no claim to honor. When they sell themselves, little remains. He is not even dead to the Qun. He is a living insult.
Farewell.
Pana...
Yeah.
Backbone of the city, and all we get is shit from Hightown.
Ferelden, ain't you? Let me get back to work.
That's one place where I will need to go.
talk. I've seen you with Mirren before. Did he send you to get me? Harriman's guards killed all my men. I thought I gave them the slip, but they found me. You tell Mirren I never turned on him.
I'm not going back until you can walk, limp, or crawl behind me.
I think I can walk. He got it before Harriman's men could do much damage. His rear guard saw us coming. They fell on us from all sides.
Which any professional would have expected.
That's him. That's Lord Harriman.
Most of my enemies would not stoop this low. Are you working for Conrad Tooley? Perhaps Lady Reinhardt?
What have you done that so many people want you dead?
You sound Ferelden.
Many in the city are.
So you should know I'm the one who convinced the Viscount to send aid to Denerim. Many of my fellow noblemen resent that. They want me dead before he sends the money, so they can reclaim it for Kirkwall. Will you kill me for this?
This is not a job I can complete.
Thank you, Ferelden. When I learn who sent you, I will be sure to leave you out of any retribution.
I don't want to be the one to tell Mirren you did that.
Well then, in other words, I did a good thing. I will be getting paid, but well, my companions like me. We will be poor, but we will have something. We will be comrades. And now, music. Let that be at least something. That be at least something. Lady merchant. Almost. What the? Wait, why didn't I? God damn it. God. Oh.
There might be some stragglers before the main group. Nothing we can't handle. We're close to the ambush, Hawk. Be ready.
Oh, he just now activated it. Are you kidding me? Oh my god, what the hell?
There might be some stragglers before the main group. Nothing we can't handle.
Wait, what? Oh my god. Really? You're telling me I didn't quick save at all? I did.
There might be some stragglers before the main group.
You
Nothing we
son
can't
of a bitch. Eh. Okay, Lightson. How's it going? Chill enough, chill enough. Still alive, still kicking for now. How about ya? Everything okay? Nah, I was wondering why can you even pop by at this time? Makes sense. Still killed it. Wow. I think I need to put it even lower. Oh my god, this is annoying. Okay. I don't have the views yet, so I'm gonna shout out later on. I won't forget.
Watch where you step.
Oh, whoa, whoa.
We're good to go.
God damn, I didn't even notice.
Now that's just ruined. What are they trying to do? Ruin my boots? I love doing that.
Oh. Okay. I need to do that west. Upgrade that armor. What I understand. And anything?
We're close to the ambush hook. Be ready.
There's our targets. The purple guard. There's our targets for the purple guard.
Well equipped for bandits, but dead is dead and the road is clear. Captain Jevon needs to know of this. Back to the barracks for your just reward.
Now that's just rude. What are they trying to do? Ruin my boots?
Watch where you step.
Easy as pie.
Outside I have only one thing, then.
Do you ever miss Ferelden?
Of course. It was home. I would never have left willingly. But I'm not going to be my father and spend my life trying to live a memory.
I didn't think I'd give it a second thought once I was gone. I mean, what did Ferelden ever do for me? But I do. I think about it. There's something here that just doesn't feel right.
You mean how mages are treated?
No. I think there's not enough dog shit.
Okay.
I'm with you, brother. For now.
That creature's den was horrifying enough. But a whole camp of them? The Viscount would do well to not back where they came from.
So, you're not like a lot of other girls.
No, I'm an elf.
Right. All right then.
Oh, did I miss something dirty?
What? No, it wasn't dirty. It wasn't anything.
Oh, right. Because I miss a lot of dirty things, and sometimes I wouldn't mind hearing them.
Would you now?
Okay, that conversation got a bit awkward there. Okay. will be worth it.
Greetings, Sarah. You look like a man who'd be interested in the finest Antivan steel to grace his hand. I bring only the best northern merchandise to the free marches.
Actually, I'm more interested in your son.
Son? I have never had that privilege, Sarah. My poor wife, she's back in Antiva and cannot see me often with my travels.
That's the best you can do with a guard staring you in the face.
Let us not ruin the day with such weighty thoughts. Perhaps I could show you my silks.
We're not Templars, Sarah. Fenrir has nothing to fear from us.
Maldición, you are a mage. I suppose you'd be kind then to a boy who resists being taken in by Templars?
To an elf-blooded child abandoned by his human father? Of course we would.
The boy's in over his head. So I sent him to the only man I know who doesn't despise mages. A former Templar named Samson.
Does this Samson have a residence in Kirkwall?
No. He is a wanted man. He stays out of sight during the day. At night, he stays near Darktown. That's the best place to find him.
I shouldn't get attacked during the day.
You must really
Get
like
attacked
them.
during the night.
Why do you say that?
You came all the way from Lothering with them, didn't you? And they're not even your clan.
Humans don't have clans, Meryl.
Exactly. You came so far together, and you didn't even have a keeper to make you get along.
So your keeper tells you to stop kicking each other, or she'll turn the Aravel around?
Sometimes she also warns us to stop pulling hair.
Oh.
I like this bar. Everybody here knows your name.
That's one of the reasons why you should avoid it. Because everyone knows your name.
Not much room in the barracks, but there's nowhere I'd rather be. There's Jevon's office. Wait while I explain our initiative.
I don't know how they do it where you're from, guardswoman, but I decide the patrols, not you and your whims. You may have been put up for lieutenant in your first year, but I'll have no show-offs in my command. Have I made myself clear? Report to your post before I have you and your Ferelden accomplice jailed.
A lot of yelling for doing him a favor.
We killed a band of highwaymen. What does it matter whose patrol it was? It's not the first time he's made me wonder like this. Something is very wrong.
So let's find out whose toes you actually stepped on.
Then we should check the duty roster and see who was supposed to take that route. What have I stepped in this time? Threaten my friends. I'm not letting that one go, Captain.
Aveline!
Love that walking.
I owe you for clearing that ambush the other night. Saved me a mess of trouble.
Brennan, that route was yours?
It was. Single patrol. I'd have been dead for sure.
So there was nothing unusual about it at all?
It had been clear for weeks. It didn't get unusual until after we heard about you and Aveline. The captain reassigned me after he heard what you did, and I passed the satchel to Donick for his patrol tonight.
The satchel?
Pay and order assignments. Captain has us run deliveries to the outposts during light duty. It's usually just an updated copy of the roster. The satchel for that night was heavy, though. Anyway, thanks again, Aveline. You're a good one.
So the satchel gets heavy the same day we discover an ambush?
You're sure you want to pursue this? This is your superior we're talking about.
If a guard has been put at risk, a good captain would want to know why. And if he's not a good captain, I want to know why.
A messy way to pass information, and Brennan already sent it along.
Another guard is walking into the same trap. I can't let that happen. Brennan said Donick. A good man. Donick. I've got his route. A night walk in Lowtown. Let's go make sure his quiet patrol stays that way.
The guard who'll throw you out if you kick that wall one more time.
If Guardsman Donick is walking into a trap, we need to be there soon.
I don't think I can do that.
God.
The Viscount must be terribly busy. I've been waiting most of the day.
Check out the other side. What a guy.
Insist if you must, but Viscount Dumas will see no one. If you've news of Seamus, I will relay it to him.
Fine. Tell Dumas my scouts have tracked the boy and his Qunari captor to the wounded coast. I'm taking a full company after them, and when I return, I expect him to make a show of the reward.
So many to deal with one Qunari seems excessive.
He may be Tal Vashoth. The Winters leave nothing to chance. Get out of my bloody way!
Yes, what is it?
Sounds like you have a job opportunity. Is it open to anyone?
Apparently so, and I am regretting it. As I told the others, Viscount Dumas' son, Seamus, is missing. We suspect he was taken by a Qunari. If you would like to try your hand at securing his safe return, feel free. I have certainly granted no exclusivity to the Winters and their violent approach.
This isn't a task for a guardsman.
Yes, isn't it?
There is a concern of appearance. If we used guards, it would allow Viscount Dumas' opponents to say this admits the Qunari threat because the city responded. In these times, public embarrassment is preferable to official embarrassment.
The Qunari are not wild in the city. Petition their leader for the boy's return.
The Arishok has declared that it is not his role to do so. Apparently their rebels, the Tal Vashoth, are hunted anyway, killed for what they are, not for what they may have done. That does not bode well for Seamus.
There must be suspicions about why the boy went missing.
Why? What have you heard?
Nothing. Until now.
There is truly nothing known. He is gone, and there have been sightings of a Qunari. The only complication is that Seamus is known to be of a sympathetic mind. He may have placed himself in danger, but it is danger nonetheless.
The boy will be home soon enough.
Declare it if you like, but the reward goes to whomever brings him back safe. A discussion you are welcome to have with the Winters, should you encounter them on the wounded coast. Messiah, please stop kicking.
Good day, Sarah.
The guard will throw you out if you give that one more time.
But really nothing too useful.
How much longer do I have to wait?
As long as it takes. Shut the fuck up. Hey, that. Oh, that's a lot. Duty.
Your family can rest now. Their killers are gone.
Excuse me, who are... My post to the Chancellor's Board? Did Her Grace let that stay? I thought for sure no one even read, but you say you've killed them. You have my eternal gratitude, Sirrah. It is comforting to think my parents might now rest easily in their graves.
Who sent these mercenaries?
My family has ruled Starkhaven for 6 generations. We have enemies, but none who would identify themselves openly. A distant cousin of mine is claiming rulership now, but he is a bit simple. He can be no more than a pawn in this plot.
Surely you have a guess as to who was behind it.
My parents were always prudent in how they handled our nobles. They did not allow rivalries or resentments to flourish. The attack must have come from outside. Kirkwall is our largest trading partner. I came back here to find support for my claim, and perhaps for a clue as to who is behind this foul deed.
Why didn't your family's enemies hunt you down as well?
That's why I took the offensive. Thanks to you, those Flint Company assassins are no longer a danger. I'm the last of my line. Unless I survive, my family will have no justice.
Who are you exactly?
I am Sebastian Vale, Prince of Starkhaven. Her Grace might prefer I introduce myself as a brother in the Chantry, but I could not stay after what happened to my family.
I hope their deaths bring you peace.
Thank you. More than I can say. I truly did not expect anyone but me to take up this cause. Consider this in advance. When I have secured my lands again, you will be paid royally. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must meet with the Viscount and petition him for aid to a fellow city.
Retribution.
You know, I heard Sister Alima has been dipping into the spirits again.
Simply I have a shitty memory, so I don't remember where I have gone, where I have not. And well, that's shitty. Enough. Oh.
You are from over the sea, are you not? Have you come to pray for those you left behind? It was a near thing what happened in Ferelden, but in the end, the Maker stepped in.
Why are circle mages here kept in a Tevinter prison?
Ah, so soon you take an interest in our problems. The short answer is it was a building, a large one. Should it have sat empty? The Chantry found a use for what was once a horror. It is the nature of men to move on and forget the past. Even your blight will be a distant memory in our lifetimes.
I hear a lot about the Knight Commander here. What can you tell me?
Gossip is a sin, child. Knight Commander Meredith has an admirable devotion to her duties.
To the exclusion of all else.
It is not my role to form opinions on her character.
Can I get your benediction?
May the Maker bless and keep you. May his smile grace all the days of your life, and his light guide you to his side.
So let it be.
So let it be.
You okay? Or let's talk again.
The Canary presence here has stirred great controversy.
Don't care about premium content.
FBI, open up!
Zapdos, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Shout out Zapdos. Let's shout out Obi, and let's shout out Wrightson. Hope you had a good day.
Oh, tied for first.
To be precise, a good night.
Eat shit and die! Oh god, there's like 7
Unfortunately,
now.
every... Gotta show 6 perspective.
Yeah, it shows my perspective.
Hoi hoi. And lady as well. you have a clip? I wonder.
He was at an angle that I couldn't even see him.
No, well, I want to check. But yeah, how both of you having a good time? At least acceptable and everything. What? Well, they appeared out of freaking nowhere. Oh. Love those. Thank you for gifting a sub to Lady. Appreciate it. Not really that good of a streamer, but I do appreciate the support as always. Let me edit. Yay. Well, today's stream isn't a 0, so obviously that's good. Sure, I love this. Gifted subs. Love this. Total. Subs. Gifted subs. Love those. In total, 35 gifted subs. Yeah, sorry. As you know, I am editing everything by hand. Okay. Donations, gifted subs. Love those. 35. From 15 to 13. Saved. Okay, well that's done. Well, lady, if something, MnjauTheCat, a full-time single-player campaign streamer. This is my 924th stream in a row, and mainly the games that you will see on my streams are single-player campaign games. Mainly. Not all the time. Oh shit. Are you kidding me? I'm behind. Not good, not good, not good. Ooh. Oh no 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 no. Oh no no. No go. It's funny how the gods are just, well, not caring at all. But again, this is the older game, so Kinda understandable.
Destructive nature coming up. Yeah. Is everyone?
Nice. Oh, that was an unnecessary surprise, I would say.
There's the dead drop. Hopefully the wardens will appreciate this.
Okay, so. Useful. So. I will buy it. He needs a better shield. All this time. He definitely needs better shield. All the junk. Okay. Any mod shops? Yeah, with that. That's a conversation. Okay. Yeah, but I'm just, yeah, getting some sleep now. Okay, daytime. Among Us. Yeah, sure.
Do you know a recruit named Karen? His sister is looking for him.
We cannot speak to you, Messer.
To the void with that. Karen and the others are missing.
But our orders...
The Knights aren't doing anything to find them. Maybe it's time to ask for outside help.
Why must you keep silent about Karen?
You obviously aren't a Templar, Messer.
A Knight Lieutenant gives you an order and you obey, without question. They told us not to breathe a word about Karen and the others.
They must have their reasons.
And that'll be a great comfort if you go missing next.
I wasn't even certain Karen was missing. Who else is gone?
The first ones disappeared weeks ago. There's been at least half a dozen. Wilmot and Karen were the most recent.
You can trust me. I'm only trying to keep Karen safe.
I hear that Knight Commander Meredith has some new initiation you have to go through. If you're not strong enough or fervent enough in belief, you don't make it out alive.
Figures.
And you honestly believe that?
Recruits keep going missing.
Wilmot came back.
What?
He did. I saw him this morning.
I saw them. I'm off the land of Nod. The land of Nod. Are we are we talking now about Command and Conquer universe now? Love this. But at least a little while till I die to send up into the sky. Well, as you know, when you wake up, I will still be here, quite possibly.
What else do you know about the initiation?
You hear about some questionable things that the Order must do these days. The Knight Commander only wants Templars that can do what must be done.
Andraste alive. She's killing recruits that might question her orders, isn't she?
That's rubbish. She wouldn't do that.
Can you tell me anything else?
Wilmot told me he was going outside Kirkwall. Clear his head, he said.
Why didn't you tell us this?
Knight Captain Cullen ordered it, right before he chased after Wilmot. That wasn't too long ago. If you hurry, you may catch them on the road.
Enemies among us. That's not too nice. That's it.
This is yours, if I'm not mistaken.
Shh. I can't accurately express my gratitude, but thank you.
Yeah. That you give me only 50 silver. How nice of you. File. Manage.
Ah, welcome, my dear friend, to Sol's shop. My name is Solicitus. Please take a look around. My apologies in advance. Our shelves are a bit bare at the moment. Actually, if you're interested, I could use a bit of help to remedy that.
How can I help?
It's been too dangerous to leave the city of late, and the substances I require for my creations are, of course, elsewhere. Perhaps you could find them. You'll be compensated for your time, have no fear. I'll also give you first pick of my new creations.
Make up a list of what you need, and I'll keep an eye out for you.
Perfect. A discount on everything in the shop, Sirrah.
The first enchanter has marked up these potions well beyond.
I hope the fellow you took this from didn't
He is trying to earn money for the circle.
Discount. Okay. Potions, so. Okay, so this will be the place that I can buy cheaper potions. Need to remember that. Oh. Knight Commander, no. Just, no. Two-handed? What? Need a one-handed. Yep. He totally needs a better weapon. Anything is better what she has now.
Commander Meredith would kill us all if she...
That is just roar. So, finally change your weapon. Bit. Padding. This is a good one, but, well... Okay, I guess we are off to another place.
So, what? Are you here to gloat? Gamlen's the idiot again. Gamlen's the fool who can't hold his money when it's given in a bloody silver basket. I tried, you know, when Leandra left. But no one was ever going to live up to her.
I've seen the nobles in this town. Your parents must have had a fortune. Where did it all go?
Well, it's not like I stood at the side of the wharf and hurled it over. I tried to invest it. I got some good tips on trade in Kunari cheeses. And, you know, a man's got needs. I'm not denying I spent more on myself than I should have, but I figured it'd all work out.
What was she like? As a girl?
We're only a year apart. But that was time enough for Leandra to get our parents wrapped firmly around her little finger. They showed her off at every opportunity. The beauty, the scholar, the light of their lives. As far as they were concerned, they should have stopped there.
So, the best way to make Daddy love you was to steal his money?
I changed their filthy sheets and wiped their chins through 2 bouts of the cholera, and the last word Father said was... Leandra, I'm not looking for love, but at least I got the money. Your mother...
Oh, that is just... peachy. My god. Look at these damages. What the hell? Use it, level up, that's fucking cheap, that's easy mode.
I'm with you, brother.
Like, easy mode, hell no, fuck that. And hey, Ducks. Oh, you're up late. Go.
Keep it down, dog. All that noisy dog breath, day in, day out, make him stop.
Well, if they didn't release all of it... Wait, how long did it take? Wait, Ducks, are you playing a console or PC? Okay, then add me to your friend list, Ducks. Simply, MnjauTheCat. Hogwarts. How long did I... Yeah, well, it took me 57 hours to beat. And I didn't go for New Game Plus and all that. I just cleared most of the map. Well, everything that I could see, except the puzzle, because fuck puzzles. Yeah, I'm bad at puzzles. But yeah, if they added new content, without doubt, you're looking at... Kenny, shut the fuck up. For fuck's sake.
He doesn't sweat like we do, and it's stuffy in here. You could open a window.
There, isn't that annoying? Ah, blight take you.
Fuck off. Okay, then now I'm gonna check it out. Okay. Duxy boy. Accept. Yeah, I did them all. Wait, did I do them all? I think I did them all until I locked something. I already forgot. Uh. Yeah. I did the same, I did the same. Come on, it's simply that much more fun to do it like that, isn't it? Oh, you are on 26 hours. Well then, look forward for another 30 hours at least. I did them to a certain amount. Hmm. Which ones did I do? Hogwarts Legacy, achievements, all my achievements, global achievements. Oh. Yeah, my Steam is broken. It shows 0% to everything. Yeah, it doesn't look like I have any golden one. And I didn't grind for level, so I was 30 something as well. Oh. Yeah, and then you need to remember all the chest locations. The moment I got that spell, I tried to do all of the quests so I can get it higher as fast as possible. That was the only thing I actually searched up on that game. When do I get chest unlocks? That's the only thing I actually searched for. Yep, I know, I know. Yeah, because of Toby, I did that. I didn't even know that. All you need to do is flip a cow 10 times in a row. Flip a cow. Wait, what? But yeah, otherwise I wouldn't even know about that. Oh. You call and you shall receive. Yeah, Toby was the one who told me about it. I didn't even know. Whew. Let's go here during the night. And yeah. Let's see what kind of bastards will appear. Oh, really? There's no difference? Oh, that's just BS.
Still living with that uncle of yours in Lota? Nobody stabbed him.
But I need to go. Abandoned mining tunnel. Well, that play didn't look nice. I'm gonna say fuck that.
This is yours, if I'm not
Wait,
mistaken.
that's all?
Don't wave that around.
Okay. Rivals have southwestern. Oh wow. Let's go. Let's go and check it out. Well, there's a fucking shitloads of them.
Old Vincento said someone might come sniffing around. You're looking for the boy, right? Feign something. I'll tell you now, there's not much I can do for you.
Is it true you give aid to apostates fleeing the Templars?
The mages I help, they're no more than children, newly discovered their magic and terrified. Barely left their mother's skirts, and now we're saying they got to be locked away for their
Okay,
own good.
ducks. Sleep
The
well.
demons are hunting them. Do you wonder they run?
Is it true you give aid to apostates fleeing the Templars?
The mages I help, they're no more than children, newly
Oh,
discovered
ducks.
their magic
Still here?
and terrified. Barely left their mother's skirts, and now we're saying they got to be locked away for their own good. The demons are hunting them. Do you wonder they run?
Okay, he went to sleep.
Did you meet the boy?
Afraid so. Blighter was dead broke though, not a silver on him. I helped one mageling for free, and I'll never get paid again.
I pity any mage who is forced to rely on you for protection.
I pointed him to a ship captain I know, Rayner. Sometimes he'll take on runaways. Took another apostate last week, girl I sent him. Might have gone wrong though. I heard rumors he took the both of them captive instead.
Well, Ducks, I need to say thank you for last month's survival fund finishing. Because I went a bit over. I took out my survival funds and I finally bought myself a chair. So, yeah. You did see how the old chair looked like, right? Like, in what kind of state it was. Don't remember? Okay, if you can see, I still have it. I will throw it out today. We see. Oh my god, no. It was not in the best of shapes. And now, well, I took out for the, well, quite a big discount to be honest, a chair that has a really weird feature. I didn't even know that it had that, but, well, apparently it does. Yeah. lights. I didn't even know that that's I don't I don't know. I didn't even know that that was a possibility. I paid for this a leather chair 180. It was 270 otherwise. So yeah, a bargain, I would say. No? But yeah, there's a flicking remote for that. A remote. So, mm, ah, how do you? Okay. Have to move my log. Okay, there we go. Well, other than being an extremely overpriced piece of gaming chair with board ergomatics. How so? If you can explain that to me, because I actually before getting a chair, I needed to do some research about the material, and well, uh, the material that won't end up like that, and some other stuff. So this was the optional with the lowest possible price I could find. If I would search for something cheaper, then it wouldn't be leather anymore. It would be a leather fabric. No, leather byproducts, and that tends to deteriorate really fast. Well, yeah, well, like always, that's the reason why I'm searching for the discount. Like, almost fucking always. Oh. Yeah, I did die. Like, I had 2 office chairs, and my back hurt like fucking hell. I still remember. And that was when I was like early adult teens. All black exclusive chairs. I had one of that, but one was not the tall. One was like the tall one, office, and the other one was a shorter one. But maybe then, well, they were just horrible. Then that was like how many years ago? Like 15 years ago. So yeah, well, the thing that mostly I wanted is these things for my fine, because otherwise, in the office chairs, sooner or later, I just keep on sliding down, and that's not ideal for my lower back if I sit too long to be like at the PC. Like my upper back, sure, but my lower back, that's the whole reason why I have those lower back exercises, because pain after a while. But okay, Lux, again, thanks for the last month. fucking awesome. Thank you for that. And yeah, as you could see, I needed a change of chairs. Honestly, I would quite possibly use the chair for another 1, 2, 3 years, but my girlfriend said, for fuck's sake, finally change it. It's shedding way too much. I'm looking at that price and I'm looking at my 180 euros and I'm like, what? What? With that I can survive freaking 4 months for a chair. Okay. Well, regardless, not something that I can ever afford. Not for the chair. No, no. The most expensive purchase I have ever made is for the PC. So yeah, let's see if this chair will serve me as long at least as that chair. But again, that chair was a gift. Wait, what 5 years? That's how the chair looks after 3 years, not 5 years. Okay. But again, Dax, thank you, and get some rest, mate. Get some rest. This month quite possibly will not be a success, but I don't mind. Okay, I do mind, but well, we'll see. Okay, I need a drink after this conversation. Fucking 1,800 for the chair. 4,000 on the chair. I know, Dax. That's why I said thank you. That's why I said thank you. Okay, yeah, back. I don't know if anyone is welcoming me or not, but I'm back. But yeah, even like this month, even someone who is not too well on funds himself, 2 people to be precise, have bothered me. Like Zai, I know that she's having problems at the moment, and Toby as well, since well, he needs to pay for a lot of stuff. So I am appreciating the support. Thank you.
Please tell me it's not too late to save him.
Rumor has it, Rayner had the pair of them locked inside a Keys warehouse, somewhere close to dockside. You want to go looking? You might find the lad before he gets ransomed to the Templars. Or worse.
Yeah. What did you post? And that is worth 1,800. Oh my god. People. That's fucking a lot. God. My god, docs. Oh my god. Wait, okay, now I'm curious about Hogwarts. Wait, how many percent did I have when I finished the game? So I'm curious now. I want to check out. When was the release date for it? Steel Rising. Final Fantasy. Hogwarts. It was February, if I remember right. I'm like really curious. Like, I was like something like 96% done. Percentage wise, I mean. Wait, I can just check out what the last time I played. Hogwarts. Last time I played March of 9. Wait, you're telling me I didn't even post anything? Really? November. I was almost 100% sure that I posted something. June, Jan, and February. Yeah, there we go. Wait, but I posted only when I finished it? God damn it. Couldn't find it. Public Insiders, the next one. Well, that looks like a futuristic, but futuristic office chat. Like, I can imagine seeing that in how to say this, in like Mass Effect, receptionist. um, Damn, can't find it. Odd. Was anime when I started. Belfort. Ah, that was such a good game. Not fun to watch, but fun to play. Much. Really? I didn't post it? Unity. I don't want to install the game just to check that. Oh well. Oh well. I think it was something like yeah, 96%. What was Halo? Okay. Well, funny enough that it's cheaper than the one that, well, you posted first. To be honest, that's kind of funny.
We can't waste time, Hawk. Guardsman Donick is here somewhere. We must be getting close to the ambush. I'm not losing.
Ah, got it. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Oh, for fuck's sake, just die. Okay, Ducks. Well, thanks for sticking around for longer. And yeah, sleep well. Sleep well.
Messing with us. Who? Aveline? You're a beautiful sight.
Guardsman.
I mean, I was on patrol and they came out of nowhere. I took a few down, but there were too many at once. The captain said this route was supposed to be quiet.
The seal of the Viscount. Office details, city accounts.
Valuable to a guild of thieves.
A sacrificial delivery with one of our own. Captain Jevon will answer.
Selling out his own. Forget guard captain. This man needs to be in government.
Not now, Hawk. Jevon needs to see how justice works. This goes to the office of the Viscount. This will be known. The captain likes his thieves so much. Let's see if they welcome him in prison.
I'm curious now.
A sacrificial delivery. The captain likes his thieves so...
Okay.
A sacrificial delivery with one of our own. Captain Jevon will answer. The captain likes his thieves.
Aww. So what he doesn't like aggressiveness? Oh, that's just sad. Oh well.
A sacrificial delivery. The captain likes his thieves so much. Let's see if they welcome him in prison.
You're telling me now you are giving me a shield? Now when I bought a better one? Fuck you. That's all I'm gonna say, just fuck you.
I'll make it back to the barracks. Thank you for your help.
Will no one show their good...
Here, miss. Word is you're looking for help. And paying well.
I need someone native to the dark places beneath Lowtown. If you claim as much, yes, I will pay.
I am. Let's just step into this alley, and me and my fellows can have a look at the money on offer.
Another sad Lowtown tale in the making. As if we needed another.
It does appear she could use some help, especially now.
Well, thank you for your timely intervention. I am out of my element.
A foolish risk in Lowtown.
I had to come here to get the type of person I need. Someone of bloody skill, but also integrity. Perhaps the kind who might leap to someone's defense. I have a charge who needs passage from the city. If you are willing and capable, meet me at my safe house nearby.
You make a lot of assumptions. It almost got you killed already.
All the more reason to end this quickly. You must need coin. Everyone here does. Varnell!
Not so helpless, I see.
I hope you will come. This matter only grows more urgent with time.
Okay. I can't. Why that kind of running? Don't run like this. Or do they? Do they? No, it can't be. It's freaking foolish. No, they don't. They don't. They don't. Okay, so...
So, Gustav limped back here, but refuses to speak one word of what happened. Spit it out. Is Harriman dead or not?
He was gone by the time I got there. I just killed his guards.
I thought you were better at this. Guess nothing happens if I don't do it myself. Forget the bounty, but here's a bit for bringing Gustav back. If you're up for more of this sort of work, let me know. I could make some arrangements.
Okay. What if I simply say no? Because I don't like lying, to be honest.
Spit it out. Is Harriman dead?
He's being hunted for aiding my people. I will not kill him.
I think you forgot the rules, Dog Lord. Once you take the job, you do the job. You don't decide if it's right. I'll take care of this myself. Don't try hitting me up for coin again.
Aww. Okay. Oh.
Spit it out. If you're up...
Coin is coin. Thing goes. But again, the moment he says spit off it, the first thing that comes in my mind is like Elix? That's the first thing that comes in my mind. The moment he says spit off it. Anyone says spit off it.
I'm expected.
I thank you for coming. This matter is delicate, and I need someone of limited notoriety who will not link this to me. It is an escort, but I think you will agree the nature of the party makes this unique.
If this is criminal, I already have enough trouble.
I should think you're about to have more. I am Sister Patrice. This is my burden of charity.
Maker.
Would even a Templar bind a mage like this? A survivor of infighting with their Talvashoth outcasts. I call him Katojan, a bridge between worlds. The Viscount and others feel that peace begins with appeasement. This mage would likely be returned to his brutal kin. He can serve a better purpose. I want him free. He must be guided from the city without alerting his people, or being seen in my care.
You don't just stumble on someone like this.
For all their blasphemous certainty, the Kunari do have deserters. Those who seek freedom are hunted mercilessly.
Talvashoth, they seem to accept the role.
Even their rebels conform. Savonel observed one of their bloody exchanges. This poor mage was the only survivor.
And you think this mage was being hunted?
I'm certain no thinking creature would willingly submit to this. If he was not running before, he has seized the opportunity now.
If you're so intent on this, why not use Chantry resources?
My order will soon realize the Kunari presence is more than a test of faith. It is an open challenge. But for now, I must act on my own. Helping this mage shows how Kunari heresy cannot be ignored. His flight is vital.
Is freedom so helpful? A new life with that collar seems doubtful.
And yet it is more than he has. My reach is limited. His struggle is his own.
It just seems like releasing a bird, cage and all.
We do what we can to step toward what is right. That must be enough.
You're not interested in who you might be hiring.
If you were important enough to know, I would need someone else. But if you insist, what is your family name?
My name is Hawk.
Strong. Very Ferelden. The Kunari have hardly pressured the southern nations. You have not seen as many converts or those who refused. If this action, if any action, can lessen their influence, it must be done.
Will he help? If I trust him at all.
I don't know his capabilities or if he can function at all in that collar, but I think he knows we are his only way out.
You think?
He's followed every direction and made no aggressive moves, even when taunted. Were I in his place, I could have fled. Kunari or not, I can only assume he wants to be led to freedom.
And if you're wrong, I have to deal with it.
That is why I went to Lowtown. You are either capable of the discretion and skill that I need, or you are not.
I've had dealings with the Kunari leader. He'd want to know of this.
You have dealt with their leader. If you have interacted with Kunari, you know how they treat those who leave their heathen order. The Arashok would doom this poor creature. But knowing them is useful. If they challenged you, attacking an ally would only confirm their barbarism. You are still right for the task.
I can get him out of Kirkwood. He's a bit conspicuous for the streets, though.
I don't understand the
I had never
music.
thought about the
It's
plight
okay.
of mages among the Qunari. But it seems they are even more oppressed than we are.
That is obviously not an option. You must avoid incident with the guards. I cannot be linked to this. This mage will be a fine example of how cruel Qunari are, even to their own. But only if this plays out just so. The passage here leads to the warrens of the Undercity. It is dangerous, but that is why you are hired. Good luck.
Katojan, is it? You need to be led out of the city.
It has been difficult to get information, but look at him. Would you want this? We must have that in common.
With any luck, you'll make a good example.
I thank...
Be ready, Katojan.
Okay.
I would not approve of coming here to avoid the guards, but these circumstances... I would not approve of coming here to avoid the guards, but these circumstances are unique.
Oh, so he can as well. I don't get it.
Now that's just rude.
Oh,
what
no.
are they trying to do? Ruin my boots? Someone's left a surprise here for us.
Okay, they hurt.
Watch where you step. We're good to go.
Like, really? Why so many? The link. Welcome back, Ryerson. So, maybe calm down. Okay, then you're gonna get some less, from what I understand.
everyone stay still and try not to make any loud noises.
Let's do this!
Yeah, that's I get some rest. After all, you usually are sleeping around this time.
This Kunari's not much of a traveling partner.
Look at this. Undercity's feared by all, but there's no shortage of fools with coin who want to test it. What is this thing? Collared like a Dark Lord's bitch. You some sort of canary lover? Maybe I should get rid of you and see who'll pay the most for your pet.
I don't think it likes you threatening its master. Maybe we let this one pass.
A voice of reason. What's he doing with you?
You lot think you're so damn right. Buying everything, running free marches like me into our own sewers.
Okay, sleep well.
Like this thing. I'll see you dead first.
By the void! Kill it! Kill them all!
Okay, that's one way.
I don't...
Unless... I'll...
The danger has passed, Katojan. Calm yourself.
You did what I said. Did I hit the right phrase or something? Right. Could have expected that answer. You can't gesture or stomp your feet twice for yes or something.
His sister has assumed a great deal from a few grunts and twitches.
Did you react because your lead was threatened? How much of this is just blind instinct, I wonder? Keep control, and remember who is on your side. Of course. I expected no different.
Oh. Okay. Okay. Let's put, I think, like 20. Ouch of rubbish. Sounds like a lot of They're better than the ones I have? Quite better. Good morning, Zaha. Hope you're doing well. Lord. Oh. This does not look nice.
You will hold Basra Vashidan. I am Arvarad, and I claim possession of Serabas at your heel. The members of his Karatam were killed by Tal Vashoth, but their disposal leads only here, to Serabas and you.
I just got here, coming from the other way. If there was a trail, I didn't leave it.
Yet you are here with Serabas. The crime is his freedom, his leash held by unknowing Basra. We will not allow that danger to continue. Let your own mages doom you. Serabas will be properly confined.
And if he doesn't want to go back?
Serabas, show that your will remains bound to the Qun. He has only followed you because he wants to be led. He has allowed no other purpose.
He is bound and abused, and you want him caged. Why?
The power that he has, that all Serabas have, draws from chaos and demons. They can never be in control.
So you fear them?
Like so many others.
We leash Serabas because they are dangerous and contagious. Not even your Templars fully grasp that threat.
Are mages like Anders so dangerous? He's given no reason to fear him yet.
You waste your breath. He'll never tolerate my kind.
You are Serabas? Serabas? Vashidan! Neira Setar Karasam! You spewed your words at me like a demon trying to poison my control. Like this mage, the Qun requires your death.
But we're no threat to each other.
Serabas, you will be no threat to anyone.
Okay. Well, that's not what I expected.
The members of his Karatam were He has only followed you because he wants to be led. He has allowed no other purpose.
The sister.
Serabas is his role and his name, as you understand it. It is the accusation and acknowledgement of being a mage.
And you are Arvarad?
My role is to hold the leash and hunt the Grey Ones who lead the Qun. Or Baz who have not yet been enlightened.
You don't care that someone abused your dead to get you here?
No doubt they were cast from your shoulders as you or your partner thieves grew weak. It is a crime whose victims are beyond caring. It will be dealt with, but the greater threat is clear. It is my role to secure Serabas. It is the role of another to purge the perversions of your kind.
I've met with your leader. The Arishok would not want a potential ally challenged in this way.
Claiming to know the will of the Arishok with Serabas in your care is Marasi Mikari, a child bleating without meaning. The Arishok knows what is to be done with Serabas who lose their Avarad. There is no greater threat to their control.
I'm not giving him to you. He'll choose his own path.
He wants what the Qun demands. He is nothing else.
You, Basra, your kind have no sense. The opportunity for reason will be forced upon you. You will all be brought to the Qun.
Okay. So, one, two, three, pretty good. Lucky. Got it. Oh mate, just don't overdo it. Yeah. Good. Yeah, that's kind of funny.
Can you stand?
Unbound. Odd. Wrong. But you deserve honor. You are now Basvarad, worthy of following. I thank your intent, even if it was wrong. I know the will of our Varad. I must return as demanded. It is the wisdom of the Qun.
So after all of this, now you want to die?
I do not want to die. I want to live by the Qun.
Which means dying.
Yes. Is that hard to grasp?
Others of your kind live outside the Qun. You could join them.
They are not my kind. I am Qunari. They are not.
They have chosen to be free.
Free? They have refused what they are. I can't choose to not be.
Patrice might take you back, if death is the only other option.
The sister was not honest.
What do you mean?
I cannot say what she wanted, but it was certainty, not of the Qun. And her guard smelled of death.
Alvarad couldn't kill me. Perhaps he was wrong about your death, too.
Losing to you does not make him wrong. He spoke the Qun. I have chosen. It is bred in the bone.
Existing is not a choice.
It is the only choice. As it Tal-Eb. It is to be.
Could you have returned if I'd let these others live?
No.
You were doomed from the start.
I was outside my Keratam. I may be corrupted. I cannot know. How I return is my choice.
Of all the ridiculous, spineless, mind-controlled, senseless piece of shit arguments I've ever heard.
What comfort has freedom brought you, mage? You would have more if you submitted to the Qun.
My job ended when we exited the city. The rest is up to you.
You know of certainty and borders. You are closer to the Qunari than you admit. Your role would change little if you accepted the Qun. Take this secret thing, Basfaran. Remember this day.
He decided to immolate himself? Immolate himself, what?
But the creature was free.
She may not have known about this, but clearly Patrice set a trail right to us.
If this was her doing, I have a few questions for her.
Okay. Slightly, confused. In other words, you mean a brainwashing. That's all I'm hearing from you now, Zaha. Brainwashing. Okay. Got something out of this. Oh. Blood magic. Each point of health provides... Oh. Okay, this is basically health regeneration. I like health regeneration. But overall, this was the correct choice. 1, I got friendliness. 2, I got the item. But what would be if I would actually turn him in? What would that make? Still saying brainwashing. Hmm. I'm really curious now. We kind of need brainwashing. I would not agree with you on that one. Hmm. Okay, I collected everything here. Oh. Okay.
I'm with you, brother. For now.
This is not it. Oh. Stop. I feel like that skill kinda could break the game. Instant counterattacks.
The Harriman family's been throwing a lot of coin around, trying to find out who came after their lord.
Leave nothing. It must be clean, with no ties. Hawk. It was Hawk, right? From the streets. You took the Canary from the city? Without incident?
You know what we faced.
Mind your tongue, Ferelden.
Please, do speak your mind.
The bodies of the mages Karatam led right to us. Why?
You come back speaking their language and think to lecture me? If such a plot existed, if the Kunari had murdered you for trying to help their slave mage, then yes, someone might have found that useful. It would have cast doubt on appeasement. Perhaps your death would have been a tragic necessity. Perhaps finding the mage was a rushed opportunity. But all we have now are dead Kunari and the word of a sympathizer.
Your Katojan killed himself rather than be free.
I assumed he wanted to escape, just as I would. My pity is genuine, but they are not like us.
If, perhaps, why dance around this lie? I'm standing right here.
If a member of the Chantry admitted instigation, I have no doubt it would result in more appeasement. But an accusation from a low-town thug, you are hardly that important. That's not an insult. It's why I chose you. Rest assured, excuses, real or imagined, are not for your benefit.
I have no allegiance to Kunari. You lost a potential ally.
Perhaps, but I will not risk these kinds of relationships again. Take your pay and be gone. I am new to this, I admit. But someone has to think of eternity. The peace will not last.
We'll be hearing from that one again.
Okay. Yeah. Get them. Oh well. I got my money. Got my XP. I don't know how to increase the friendships properly in this game. This must be off, to be honest. Yeah, I wanted to say, and you are not. Ah, fuck it. Go for it. Same here, mate. Same here. I would say finding a girlfriend is not that hard. It all depends on where and how you are doing it. I would agree with you if there wouldn't be such thing as online dating anymore.
How embarrassing.
How dare
dare you? I am guard captain! I won't be treated like this! Ferelden, bitch, this was none of your affair! I'll see you hanged, quartered! This will not stand!
We found a number of debts to suspect peoples. Such poor character. But you, Aveline Valen, have proven your loyalty and ability.
The guard deserves better than him, Messere.
Indeed. The Viscount would have you put your care for the men into direct practice. You will assume the captain's job.
What?
In due time, of course. There will be training, approvals, months at least. But who better to rebuild respect than the woman who exposed this embarrassment? Resolve any outstanding business, guardswoman. You will be very busy.
Aha! Yet no friendship increase? What the?
If the deep roads is what you want, you have...
Where are the gifts? I really need those gifts. Hmm. Vengeance must be activated. But minus damage resistance. That's stupid. What? Okay. Well, this is good. That... Hey. Going from computing address. Okay. I guess I need to go here. Plus damage. Falcon. And minds percent. Well, still the first one. I'm doing all the side missions before going to the deep roads. I have the 50 sovereign to go to the deep roads. But I am just, well, doing all the side missions. Like I always do. And this is a game where side missions really benefit you. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. No. But the only weird thing, how to say this? English. Cat, English. Yeah, but that's the thing. I need to have them in the party to increase their friendships. Otherwise, they don't increase. And that's kind of annoying because, well, the way I play is usually The most interesting conversations, two mages, one rogue, and a tank. I'm still laughing about Sid Pancelot. No, Pancelot, Pancelot. I need healing ability. And lots of it. Oh, that's passive ability. Mana Stamina Regeneration X. Clicking 10? Yeah. I like this passive. Plus 25% speed damage, critical chance, and mana regeneration. This moment I am missing mana. Very good. Okay, this will be useful. But yeah, my friendships, obviously, this one is the highest one because, well, he accepts sarcasm and stuff. I like those kind of characters. Yeah, that's the whole reason why he is definitely in the party, because, well, conversations with him are the most fun.
There's nowhere I'd rather be.
Wait, what? Already another one? I just now got here. Fuck's sake.
If the deep roads is what you want. Varric, no.
Well, you're the captain, or you will be. It'll be easy.
I'm not petitioning the Viscount to help you steal ownership of the Hanged Man.
Steal? Madam, you wound me.
I'm about to. Big changes are coming, huh? Captain of the Guard. Thank you, Wesley.
Not sure I like being behind the dead in order of influence.
Of course I have you to thank. It's just... I've made a mess of things, time to time. But that failure... He's not with me. I know that. Wesley's at the Maker's side, or he's not. Either way, he knows no pain. What I keep is that moment. I won't let anyone down like that again.
I don't see how you can take the blame for the Darkspawn Horde.
I put him to the sword myself, Hawk.
At his behest.
I know in my head that it was right. So did Wesley. But in my heart, that cut was cruel.
You clearly miss Wesley, but that's not the issue.
Of course I miss him, but he's not coming back. Pining like a child serves no one. So I remember him, but I let him rest.
You're not so kind to yourself, though.
No.
Wesley's at the Maker's side, or he's not? What do you mean by that?
Wesley believed, and if he was correct, then that's where he is. But this business of the less the Maker does, the more he's proven, I don't find it compelling.
But you married a Templar.
I married a man. A good one. And he's gone. I have heard the chant. It is lovely. Perhaps that's all it needs to be.
I can't imagine the Captain of the Guard will like wandering in my shadow.
It's not like this job means we're on opposite sides. The good you do, it seems rather appropriate. Besides, I'll be making the patrol schedule, and I don't intend to lead from a desk.
It's good that you can stay with me. I need you, Aveline.
You've been grand through all of this. A true friend. Captain of the Guard. Thank you for helping me get here, Hawk. It's where I should be.
Okay. Let's try going... well, yeah. Let's try going... like... You were...
Fine day, Sarah.
You were...
If the deep roads is what you want...
Oh.
Thank you, Wesley. What I keep is that moment. Besides, I'll be making...
10? Still 10? Interesting. What if I try to go... there? Lol. I was skipping too much, so it freaking decided to crash. Are you kidding me? Are you freaking kidding me now? Fuck you. I can't even skip fast enough. You won't let me? Like, what the hell, game? What the hell? That's just rude.
Thank you, Wesley.
That...
What I keep is that moment. Besides, I'll be making... Cap... Thank...
I guess it doesn't matter. You can't get 15 anymore. Aha! Thank you for the 60 bits. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah, let's try to be... Okay. I thought that maybe friendship would be the more beneficial one.
Keep is that moment. Besides, I'll be making a patrol schedule, and I don't intend to lead from a desk.
It's...
Okay. Let me update. Yeah, I thought I could get 15, but, well, apparently not. Well, the least I could do is actually tie, no? 99.95 euros. Okay, that sounds like a freaking... I don't know, discount on something. You get the Bonigas streamer for 99.95. Get it now. Well, there's still a discount. Okay. Daytime is a no-go. Outgoing nighttime. Do you get some discount? I don't know. Do you? Do you get some discount? Because you're kind of not the boarding ass streamer, so usually boarding ass ones get a discount. So I think no. No, you don't.
outsiders think they can change us.
What is... Oh, there he is. Is this like some kind of secret vendor or something? Whoa. Okay. Damage is shitty. Messy kills. That's fun. Plus 57 attack. Can't put a stun. I can sell this. Sell. And sell. All the junk. I already bought her one, but do you think, should I get this? A possibility of a stun. It's quite great against, well, bosses. But it costs 6 Sovereign. 6. Oh. But twice the damage. Should I? Should I not? Armor, that is, well, looking nothing useful. Belt. Oh, this is useful, but... Oh. And damage. Fuck it. Gonna get it. This now, because I already have the mana regeneration. Okay. Now, how much do you need? Oh shit. A lot. Oh well. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. Going back. And hey, Princess. Oh yeah, totally forgot to shout out both of you. Zaha and Princess. Not many peeps here, but still.
Aye, aye.
Okay.
Nie, no poszli tym tam, ja myślę. Sada.
I still need to play that game. Wait, what? Didn't I kill all of you?
Bugger off.
Thanks.
Hello everyone. I just gotta get some things set up and then we'll start.
Wait, what? Did I just get time drops? No. Well, that was a weird ass flag. Oof. Oh, this doesn't look nice. No, that was on Steam. That didn't happen on game. That's a flaking assassin. Why are you attacking me? Oh shit, I am dead. good. Do I have a heal? No, I don't. Do I have something other useful? No, I don't. Hmm. Well, that was not nice.
Easy as pie.
But yeah, in this game, without doubt, you need a...
FBI, open up!
Alaska! Thank you for the raid. I can appreciate it. Let's shout you out. Well, hope you ended your stream on a positive note. But from what I did see, yes you did. So that's great.
It's alright. Clay's taking
Yeah, let's shout out
too much.
Gemu
5 hours
as well. And thank you for the follow 3 hours ago. Appreciate it.
Where are we at on this prediction? Will AK get a gift in the next 30 minutes?
Okay, sleep well. Thank you again for the raid, and thank you for popping by. And well, everyone who came from Alaska stream, MnjauTheCat, a full-time single-player campaign streamer, a small-time nobody who is just enjoying himself most of the time. Most of the time. Good night. Good night. Shush. Get some sleep. And Emu, so you are don't stop together players, in other words, or did you pop by when Alaska finally is playing other games as well? Finally, after all this time. But mostly he is enjoying himself. And that's what's great. And that's why most people like him. Me including. Oh. Do I need to go?
Get a hold of her.
Get.
Please, help me. Anyone.
Get the hands! I heard they can't do no spells without hands.
You know nothing of magic.
Wow, that was unlucky. I just now walking to the top. Yeah, I played on Sub together. I joined a few months back during the campaign and decided to stay. Ah, well, hopefully you're enjoying his company. Well then, yeah. Well, sadly the only games that you will mostly see on this stream are single-player campaign games. And if you're curious about the games I have finished on stream, this is my list of all the games I have played and finished. Plus, I'm an anime person as well. If you ever need some kind of suggestions. He's looking doable. Are you kidding me? Wait, what? From behind? What? How? Why?
Gotcha, bitch!
Oh. And thank you for the 500 bits. I'll get you the same. Well, there's a possibility when you wake up, I will still be alive. I stream every single day. Well then, sleep well, take care, and get some proper rest. Get some proper rest. Let me update. Well, Zaha, it's not anymore discount. It's not 99.95 anymore. It's 105.95. Lol. Yeah, okay. Sleep well. Yes. Okay. I'm gonna die. This won't do. Oh, don't tell me it's gonna cast something. This will end badly. Okay, good. Oh my god, they are just freaking coming from everywhere.
That poor girl. Who do you suppose she was? We should see if there's anything here to identify her.
Captain Reina. Okay, got it. In other words... In other words... He just got her to use her.
Now that's just rude. What are they trying to do? Ruin my boots?
No, abominations raises the dead. Well, that's not ideal. Damn, obviously forgot. I know that neither of you are here, but Emil, Alaska, just both of you, and everyone else who is here. Okay. Do I need to go? What do I need to do? Night. On bait and switch. Okay. Okay, this will end badly. I don't wanna die. Too many enemies.
Why, look here, boys. Volunteers. Clap them in irons and let's see what the Tevinters will pay for them.
Answer my questions, and I won't trouble you about this little operation.
You die now, there won't be any trouble at all. Shut this buck up.
Oh, there were two. Mages got out. Mhm.
There's got to be something here that shows where he shipped Fainreal. Looks like they took him to some bolt hole in the Wounded Coast.
No. I am doing all the possible side missions. That's how I play my game. Especially that's how I play my, well, Dragon Age. Doing all the possible side missions. Until... haven't yet. I just got the 50,000 I needed to sponsor it. But there are still a lot of side missions to go. Obviously, that's what I'm gonna do first. Okay, so. Ethan.
We have found neither hide nor hair of the lad Fainreal. I can only think he has fallen victim to demons or slavers.
I found this. It was addressed to you. It seems to be from your daughter.
My daughter? Then... you know what she is.
How she died.
When I traced her to that warehouse, I should have forced her into the circle. My own weakness in the face of her pleas is what destroyed her. It is why I urged Ariani not to give in when Fainreal wished to hide. If only I had been so strong for Olivia.
You have my sympathies. Do not fear the Templars finding out.
Thank you. She is at peace now. I would not wish to see her name smeared while her ashes are still warm.
Aww. No, I am gonna do this a bit later. Because... friendships. No. I need to remember this one. Herbalist task. Curious. But yeah, I have only 70 inventory. That's not very much now, is it? That's it. All here, right? Yeah. Herbalist task. Yeah. I did good. Oh, I fought.
A Shemlin? No wonder
Shemlin, my ass.
You don't know how many
Okay, what are you selling? Exactly nothing. I have a herb that I need to find here. Yeah, there's nothing here. Okay. Okay, so be it. Like, I'm returning to this place again and again and again and again, from the looks of it. Flavor's Cavern. Well, that does not sound nice. Mercenaries.
And the world's rid of one more Canary. Easier than I expected. Call the men back. We've got an appointment with the Viscount. Isn't that right, Seamus?
Ashad! You killed him! You Vashedan bitch!
That one of their words. See, that's why you need to be dragged home. You're playing too nice with those things. I'll wager you've gone even further than that.
Wait, that's a man or a woman?
Brat.
Sounds like he doesn't want to go with you.
Competition? Well, you're too late. The Winters, I, have already claimed him.
Sirrah, if I must go back, so be it. But I will not see these murderers rewarded.
Spoiled shit! I'll cut out your tongue and charge extra for bringing you back quiet. And as for you, I could do with some entertainment while we wait for the others.
Oh, that ended fast.
Dead and good riddance, but she said she was waiting for more. A lot more.
Then we ready ourselves.
Strip the camp, and we'll ready a fitting welcome.
Don't give him an inch!
Okay, they are just freaking coming. Are you kidding me now? I would like you to fuck off.
Oh, Andraste. I've never seen so many corpses. So much blood.
We'll get through this. Hold on a little longer. There may be more coming.
Oh yes, there are. Oh, stay back. Okay. These guys hurt. What the hell?
I can't keep this up! Ashard never lied, never coddled. You were worth his time, or you are not. They are not the brutes others claim they are. Take me to my father, and I will try again to make him see.
The Viscount is clearly concerned about your safety.
The Viscount sends thugs to do a father's job. I was in no danger until his help arrived.
You could have told him this was your wish.
Keep your assumptions. He doesn't hear me. He's as tired of being disappointed as I am of bearing it. And now, Ashard is dead.
Well, depends.
It's not right.
If you want to, sure, Zaha. Just tell me when.
I confess I'm not sure what one does with a dead Kunari.
The body is no longer him, and is worthy of no special treatment. That is, apparently, their way.
Should his people be told?
They will know. Whether they will deign to acknowledge it, I have no idea. There was much of Ashard that I didn't understand. but it was so very worth trying.
Okay. Like I said, just tell me when.
It's clear this was not your
I'm
first
just enjoying
encounter
myself.
with this Ashard. I met him soon after their ship foundered. I had run again to escape the keep and my father. Ashard was to map the coast, to find an answer for the Arishok. I had so many doubts. Kunari have none.
I wasn't aware that Kunari take many friends.
Perhaps it isn't the right word. I am the Viscount's son, bound by everything that means. Ashard did not care. We were both seeking something. That was enough.
We'll leave soon enough, Seamus. Be ready.
I am at your whim, Sirrah.
Yeah, I kinda don't want to leave all these corpses like unlooted and stuff, so yeah. Like I won't get even one. Okay, no, I will get one sovereign out of this, but also one sovereign is still better than nothing. No.
I am ready to leave. And you have coin to collect, I'm sure.
Let's go, Seamus. Your father will be waiting in the keep.
Then take me to him.
Then take me to him. Well.
Father.
My son. I thought I'd lost you.
Enough, Father.
Allow me to present one Sirrah Hawk, Excellency. He fulfilled the bounty.
You have my gratitude. I hope you encountered no great difficulties on my son's behalf.
There were complications, but I was privileged to keep your son from harm.
I was told the Winters had involved themselves. Was there no way to avoid an incident?
They murdered my friend. Where is the concern for that?
It was my understanding you were captured alone. Foolishly traipsing about the coast as you do.
I was not captured. I was with Ashard. The Kunari. They are not monsters to be feared. If you would just try to understand, others would see as well.
Better that you were thought abducted than to have their influence suspected in my own family. Benign or not, it's too much.
Amos.
I respectfully disagree, Excellency. Your son is showing considerable wisdom.
That is quite enough. My apologies, Excellency, for this intrusion into personal matters. There is no... Just move.
Aww. I really need to stay out of this conversation? That's boring.
You have my gratitude. I hope... Better that you were thought abducted than to have their...
There is no middle ground. It sounds like you've both been hard-headed.
That is quite enough.
I'm curious about the outcomes.
You have my gratitude. Better that you were thought abducted than to have their influence suspected in...
I agree, Excellency. Seamus, you should show greater respect to this office.
That is...
Well... I'm just curious about the outcomes, since, well, I don't know.
You have my gratitude. I hope you...
No problems to speak of, aside from the crowd that tried to kill us.
I was told the Winter... Better that you were thought abducted than to... Forgive me. Your actions are a pre...
Father, enough.
So many
You have
times,
my
so many
gratitude.
times.
I hope you encounter no real difficulties on my
Okay,
side.
I'm gonna be back in a bit. Okay, I am gonna go eat breakfast that is being forced upon me, so yeah.
I'm gonna sock him somewhere in the room. Oh shit! This game is playing with me.
Oh my god, I forgot I did that. Okay. I just have to do one more thing, I'm so sorry. And then we'll find a game to play. It's so awkward. Okay. There's something.
I was about to let these birds go. All birds go to heaven. Not today.
On your room.
OB, this is how hard you are today. Aww.
He's in that room. He's in that room just on the left side.
Oh my god, you guys are so bad.
Oh, there you go.
Like, how are they that bad? He's like, he's right there. He's reloading. He's reloading now. That guy looks like every shot.
Come on, Bastion, come get it! I could use some healing. Healing! Healing! Right into the trap.
Like sometimes, but we all are dicks sometimes. So. Okay, somehow I got past that. How, I have no idea. Randomly. Ah. Cupcake cannot do anything wrong, and Katsu's daughter is the best ship of them all, lesbian waifus for life. Nobody has used that command in a long time. That scared me. Damn. That's called nobody really wasn't using this command in a long time. You're gonna run back, I don't care, you will. Thank you. What the hell? Son of a... I mean, I like it that because...
See how easy that was? Now you can silently headshot your enemies like a real asshole. The workbench is your friend, Danny. A friend with benefits.
That's a real quote. Now you can shut... Okay. Okay. That's a video. I like to jump into people's homes, eat cat food from their bowl, and meow like a kitten. Really? Okay. Wait, what? But what about bots? About bots and other bots and well, different kind of bots and yeah, bots. My first crash in this game. Yay! see what that music did to this game. Matkel, do you see this? Okay, The link.
was told the winter. Better that you were thought abducted than for.
Damn. So this is done. I guess I'm going for the sleigh, but
Who are you to talk to me like that, you bloody peasant? The guard will throw you out if you kick that wall one more time.
Flavors, here I come. Let it stop. Nobody knows. Oh, I definitely don't. Oh. Hmm. Hmm. The duty spot.
Oh, this will be fun!
Afraid yet?
Ah, indeed. Okay. I promise I'm not losing my mind. Pull in your head. Come on, Togo. Yeah. Good in that. And slowly giving up an amount of stuff. Slowly.
Easy.
Well, you gotta give to the sub. Even if you don't find this streamer interesting at all, someone else will give you a sub. Maybe. Someday. But yeah. Morning light, dude.
Insight. Here we go. Let's do a 180. Let's go. There he is. Oh. You're going down. You're going down. Oh!
Okay.
Take one more step and the boy dies.
Tell this dirtbag who we are.
If I were you, I wouldn't be threatening the Viscount's son. What? Oh, I suppose you just got a tip from a slaver that he was selling mage flesh cheap. You never thought to ask where he got it? You never wondered if you were buying the Viscount's well-known love child from his elven mistress. The boy he swore to protect, even if it meant raising the entire Free Marches?
I seek no war with the Free Marches. Take the lad to his father.
Hand him over then, if you're serious.
This was the price set on the boy. Please accept it as an offer of peace.
Who are you? Are you working for the Templars?
Your mother sent me.
Huh. Hardly a difference. I can't believe her. My whole life it was all, I'll love you and protect you. Then I have some bad dreams and it's off to the Templars.
I'm here to help you, Fainriel.
Why? You don't even know me.
I am you.
You know, you're the first mage I've met. Most are locked up like lepers. Is there any chance you'd help me reach the Dalish? That's where I was trying to go. See if they'd take me in. I'm as much Dalish as human.
You'd be alone among the Dalish. Even more than a Dalish would be here.
Compared to being held prisoner, or made tranquil, I'll risk being lonely. Look, I know it's different in other kingdoms, but here, no one helps circle mages. Anything the Templars don't like, you get the brand. The Dalish, they've had magic forever. They could teach me. I won't be a danger, I swear.
Keeper trains him, keeps him safe from demons. No one gets locked up. Sounds like a winning plan.
If there was another way, the Circle would know it.
You deserve a chance at freedom.
Thank you. I did not. In my wildest dreams, I could not have foreseen this. Thank the creators, you were the one my mother hired to find me. I will forever be in your debt, friend.
So, who's going to tell Mother Dearest? She must be just dying to hear what happened.
winning without fighting. That's something that has happened only once for me. Once. It came from that, right? Yeah. Who's gonna tell Mother Dios? Ah, from the looks of it, me. I think that's not the idea. Completely honest. Because yeah, just all because of her freaking sense of duty and stuff. I still want to change her to someone else, but I don't have any more tanks. I have two-handers, but I don't have a tank. Same as in Dragon Age Origins. Why am I going that way? The same as Dragon Age Origins, that was only Elstad as a tank. Or Loghain if you kill Elstad. Yeah, sorry, but Loghain is, I think, like something like 90% of people just killed him because he was a prick. And a Colossal one at that. I don't know what kind of psychopath you should be to actually side with Loghain at the very start of the game. Well, if you play from the very start, I mean. Why exactly would you like to side with him? Well, peeps. Wait, went the wrong way. Okay, now before I'm continuing the main, I need to check out on that sun. Because if he did something bad and everyone dies there, that's not gonna be good. Oh, they are still alive.
Conclude your business with Keeper Marathari.
Simple. Get a sun.
May the Dread Wolf never hear your footsteps, child.
Oh.
Dalish. Crafting is second to none, I assure you.
We owe you a debt for taking...
You've returned. Is there something you need? Do you have any pure iron bark in stock? What use is iron bark to you? I've never met a Shem who could bend it to his will. Either way, I'm out of stock. I do know where it can be found, but it is impossible to retrieve. Our people were forbidden from venturing to the area after we lost 2 of our best hunters there. What's the problem? Maybe I can give you a hand dealing with it. I find it insulting that you think you would succeed where we could not. The place is overrun by darkspawn. If we tried to eradicate them, we would risk the precious few hunters we have left. I'll show you where the area is. What you do with the information is up to you.
I find it insulting. What the hell, mate? I'm here just trying to, well, be helpful. Insulting, yes.
Dalish crafting is second to none, I assure you.
That's why herbalists ask. Okay, makes sense. Ooh. Clearing. Wait, what is the quest name? Nice guy. Wait, what was that? I already forgot. Bait and... Okay.
There you are. I've been here for hours. Ada hasn't shown up. No one has. I don't like this.
I don't like this. That's right up there with what could possibly go wrong.
That's the wench we're looking for. Gut her.
What? Oh, nice. Oh my god. Okay, that sucked. Uh-huh. Oh, hey, you're good. Yep. Oh. Again, I forgot to summon the moth. Nah, I'm not into that. Otherwise, I would have played, what's it called? Destiny? But I did not like Destiny. Ah, yeah, Divinity. It's funny how they make someone immortal and then just leave him standing dead. Well, I don't mind using that to my advantage. Nah, too much dialogue for me. Not a fan of that. Like, I'm not saying that they are bad, simply not for me. That's about it. Oh my god, how many more?
Hiding in the chantry and sending thugs to finish me off? Coward. He'll not get away with this. Come on.
Well. Good morning. Thanks, button. You're doing well. Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me from this? Okay, have fun, please. Dragon Commander was fun. I think that's the one that I played. It was not turn-based, right? I'm now wondering, did I play it or did I not? To be honest, I don't remember.
This is wearing on me. I deny you. I can't keep this pace.
Whoa. Bottle of moonshine. Wait, what? In the Chantry? What the hell is he doing in the Chantry? I already had one ambush here. You tell me another one?
Isabella, should have known you'd find me here.
Tell your men to burn the letters next time.
Castillon was heartbroken when he heard about the shipwreck. You should have let him know you survived.
It must have slipped my mind.
Where's the relic?
I lost it. Castillon's just going to have to do without.
Lost it? Just like you lost a ship full of valuable cargo?
They weren't cargo, Hader. They were people.
Those slaves were worth 100 sovereigns a head, and you let them scurry off into the wilds. And now the relic's gone too. Castillon won't be happy to hear that. I promise you.
Will someone explain what's going on?
Isabella's been a very bad girl. Ruined a perfect business deal, and then ran away. She didn't tell you?
I told him enough.
Somehow I doubt it.
I said I arranged for a duel, which I did. I also said you wouldn't play fair, which you didn't. We can talk later if you want. Right now, we have other problems.
You don't have to tell Castillon about Isabella.
If I cross him, he'll have me killed. And my life is worth more than hers.
There's only one way to settle this.
Okay, I'm curious. Can I joke about this situation?
And now the relics.
We can talk later if you want.
Castillon isn't a very happy person, is he? Maybe he needs a new hobby.
There's only one way to settle.
Wait, what? God damn it, how did she die?
And now the relics.
We can talk later if you want. Right now.
Oh, I didn't even notice. Are you healed? Kill the side characters first. She's almost dead again. Right.
I was trying to talk him down.
Trust me, it's better this way. Castillon won't hear about me from Hader, but he'll find me eventually. I just have to get him the relic. It's simple as that.
What's this about you freeing slaves?
I was asked to escort Castillon's cargo ship. I got a bad feeling about the job partway through. Boarded the ship to find slaves. Nearly 200. Elves, humans, children even. It was sickening. They paid Castillon to take them away from the Blight. He took their money and sold them into slavery. Even I know that's wrong. Didn't expect that, did you, Guardsman?
Okay. Shout out button that I forgot to shout out previous time.
Did you end up in Kirkwall because your ship was destroyed?
There was a storm. The ship ran aground on the reefs near the city. I managed to make it to shore. Most of my men weren't as lucky. Poor sods. I knew some of those men almost 10 years. Ah, balls.
You hired Lucky to track down information on the relic?
That's right. He insisted he knew everything that was going on in Kirkwall. He lied. I bet he doesn't even know everything going on in his pants.
What's so interesting about the relic?
I don't really know what it is, except that it's ancient and worth my weight in gold. Castillon has me chasing it down as payback for freeing his slaves. To be honest, I think he just wants me dead, but that would be letting me off easy.
Who is Castillon?
He's a powerful merchant based in Antiva. I believe he has ties to the Felicissima Armada. I used to work for him. The jobs mostly involved smuggling lyrium, jewels, or the occasional criminal acquaintance. He paid well.
If getting the relic gets Castillon off your back, then I'll help you retrieve it.
I still don't know where it is, but you'll be the first to know if I hear anything. Anyway, thanks for helping me out with Hader. I think I'll tag along for a while. There might be something I could do for you. And I have a room at the Hanged Man if you're looking for company later.
You get. Company. We all know what kind of company she's talking about.
No one has left the mansion, but I've heard nothing within. Denarius may know we're here. I wouldn't put it past him.
I could stand to know a little more about this Denarius.
He is a magister of the Tevinter Imperium.
Oh, is that all? Nothing to worry about then.
There, he is a wealthy mage with great influence. Here, he is but a man who sweats like any other when death comes for him.
He may have prepared some magical defenses.
They will not keep me from him.
Denarius, show yourself!
Now that's just rude. What are they trying to do? Ruin my boots?
Sends spirits to do his fighting for him.
Denarius, can you hear me? Your pets cannot stop us.
Well, this was good and bad at the same time. And that's why I always take this guy with me. Now the real pain begins.
Task is finished. Gone. I'd hoped... No, it doesn't matter any longer. I assume Daenerys left valuables behind. Take them if you wish. I need some air.
Tak, mana? Okay. I will be able to do this later.
It never ends. I escaped a land of dark magic, only to have it hunt me at every turn. It is a plague burned into my flesh and my soul. And now I find myself in the company of yet another mage. I saw you casting spells inside. I should have realized sooner what you really were. Tell me then, what manner of mage are you? What is it that you seek?
I don't know. What do you think I seek?
You are skilled. I know that much.
Hawk isn't the only mage around here.
I imagine I appear ungrateful. If so, I apologize, for nothing could be further from the truth. I did not find Denarius, but I still owe you a debt. Here is all the coin I have, as Anso promised. Should you find yourself in need of assistance, I would gladly render it.
You've said Denarius is a magister, but little else.
In Tevinter, the Magisters hold all the power. Over the Chantry, over the Imperial Court, over life itself. It is nothing for one to own a slave. Denarius had many, but none he valued so much as me.
Then how did you get away?
Is it not enough that I did? I carved my path to freedom in blood. I left that life behind. Yet his bounty hunters follow me no matter where I go. I will run no longer.
Your old master must want something more than just a runaway slave.
He doesn't want me at all, just the markings on my skin. They are lyrium, burned into my flesh to provide the power that Denarius required of his pet. And now, he wishes his precious investment returned, even if he must rip it from my corpse.
Seems like a waste of a perfectly handsome elf.
The truth is, I know nothing of the ritual that placed these markings on me. It was Denarius's choice, one he now regrets.
I've seen some of your abilities. Do they come from those markings?
Some. All I know is that even in the Imperium, warriors such as myself are rare. Perhaps they believe I should feel honored.
Do you think your master will keep chasing you?
He is too proud not to. Perhaps one day the hunt will cost him more than he is willing to pay, but I doubt that matters any longer.
You didn't seem all that thrilled with me a moment ago.
You are not Denarius. Whether you are anything like him remains to be seen.
I'm planning an expedition I might need help with.
Fair enough. Should you ever have need of me, I will be here. If Denarius wishes his mansion back, he is free to return and claim it. Beyond that, I am at your disposal. Tell me then, what manner of mage are you? What is it that you seek?
I'm just trying to get by.
Yet I have seen many crimes done in the name of survival. Should you find yourself in need of assistance, I would gladly render it. And now, he wishes... The truth is, I know...
So no matter what I choose, he won't like me. Right, and I put the wrong...
It never...
Oh, never mind.
Tell me then, what manner of mage are you? What is it that you seek?
I'm not seeking anything.
Yet danger will undoubtedly find you. Should you find yourself in need of assistance, I would gladly... And now, he wishes his precious investment returned, even if he must rip it from my corpse.
Perhaps you can find a way to pay him back.
I will pay him back. In blood. You have no idea what he's done to me. What I went through just to get away.
I was only trying to help you.
That was unworthy of me. The truth is, I know nothing of the ritual that placed these markings on me.
Like no matter what I choose. Oh, this is a bit awkward.
I've heard about the Circle of Magi outside of the Imperium, but I've never been in one. Are you certain it's wise for you to be here?
Maybe not. But we'll be cautious.
This seems more like a prison. I wonder if it's more effective than the Circle I know.
How is the Imperial Circle of Magi different?
Once upon a time, it was as it is here. The Chantry watched the Magisters closely for any signs of corruption or weakness. Then it changed. The Magisters were permitted to watch over their own, and Templars kept only to enforce the law. What happened next was inevitable. The Magisters rule again, as powerful as they ever were.
You said the Chantry used to watch the Magisters. Why did they stop?
You must remember that the attitude towards magic is different in Tevinter. Magisters came from wealthy families, bloodlines that had nurtured magical talent for countless generations. The Chantry was not trying to control poor peasants, but the scions of the greatest houses in the Imperium.
I thought the Magisters had been thrown down by the Chantry.
On the contrary, Andraste never defeated the Imperium. A great army conquered the south, but not the north. The Magisters eventually surrendered to the Chantry, but they did so on their terms. They kept their influence. Thus, they reclaimed what they lost over the centuries. Some battles are lost by inches.
You said the Chantry used to watch...
The Chantry was not trying to control...
You talk about the Magisters as if they are all evil.
I have no doubt that some are good and noble men, strong enough to resist temptation. But how many temptations do you wish to offer a man before he will give in? Blood magic is everywhere in Tevinter, from the lowliest apprentice up to the Archon himself.
You can't have seen this for yourself.
Daenerys talked about it often. Of course, they say it's forbidden. Behind the smiles and closed doors, however, it's a different matter. To be a Magister in Tevinter is to be glorious. To be a powerful Magister in Tevinter, that is worth any price.
You're saying the same thing could happen here?
If the mages were permitted to be their own watchers, of course. It is too easy for a mage to resort to blood magic if they feel the need is great enough. A mage can desire power, justice, revenge, protection. Any cause will do, and then they are lost.
You can't say every mage is corrupt.
All I am saying is the Imperium offers no answer. All that Andraste did long ago to end the tyranny of magic has been undone.
She freed our people as well, but it was your Chantry that ended that.
And who enslaved us in the first place? Don't be naive. Power corrupts, as they say, and mages have power enough already.
According to everything I've seen, the Circle can't control mages anyhow.
And what is the alternative? Freedom is a noble ideal, but I see no oppression here. I see fear and danger. But enough. I'm sure we came here for a reason.
We have found neither hide nor hair of the lad Fainreal. It is why I urged Ariani not to...
Endless doesn't like the idea.
Like it? I love it. The salt spray on my face, the wind whipping by my ears, the gulls screaming.
I would like to know more about being a guard, Aveline.
I don't think that's the job for you.
I know, but it might help me not get caught.
You probably shouldn't have said that part.
Why?
Just... never mind.
We have found neither hide nor hair of the lad Fainreal. It is why I urged Ariani not to give in.
Okay, who else? Who else would like it? I wonder. Endless definitely does not like it.
Nice hound, brother. More agreeable than most of your company. A few hundred of you, and we'd have taken Lothering, or had a good shot. That's a good dog. I'm with you, brother. For now.
For now. Weird. Like, Bethany died. I'm super confused.
It wasn't a big enough village to have a wall around it, let alone a place for elves.
Where did the elves live then?
Stables and outbuildings mostly.
I think I like alienages better.
Like, way too much light for my eyes. Oh. So junk. Heavy shield. I wondered about the set, to be honest. Basically, oh, I'm no though.
A way out of...
We have found neither hide nor hair of the lad, Fainreal. I can only think he has fallen victim to demons or slavers.
I found...
It is why I urged Ariani not to give in when...
You...
It is. Okay. Hmm.
So, Elf, that thing you do with your hand.
I can already tell this isn't going anywhere pleasant.
I bet that makes pickpocketing easier.
I'll try it sometime and find out.
Your son has taken refuge with the Dalish.
What? But he is human. They did not even wish me to raise him among them. But they do value magic more than the men of Kirkwall. Perhaps he can have both safety and freedom. As I said, I have little money. But this is a Dalish ring that has been in my family for generations. Please accept it with my thanks.
So weird. That will be freaking useful.
This city is amazing. Do you know I saw someone get mugged? Right outside. It was fascinating. Everything happens here all at once. How does anyone keep it all straight?
You get used to it eventually.
If not, I suppose you end up like me. Walking into walls and signposts. Utterly distracted. It's so busy here. So many things just get... lost.
The Templars haven't found you, have they?
I've been careful. Even among the Dalish. Keepers never work magic in public. And I think the Templars don't even see me. I'm just another elf in the alienage.
Do you miss the Dalish?
I miss Haren Pyval's stories. The creaking of Aravels in the breeze. The city is so busy and confusing. And the elves here are not like my clan. But I'll get used to Kirkwall in time.
Think of it like a game. You can pick up all the things people drop and overlook. Maybe count them.
I think they mostly drop garbage. I'm glad you came by. I needed someone to talk to.
So it doesn't matter what I choose? Like, she laughed. Laughter means positive.
Everything happens here all at once. How does anyone keep it all straight?
I don't think anyone does. Except Varric. And he's probably full of it.
Really? Isn't that sad? It's so busy here. So many things just get...
Are you...
A bit. I'm glad you came by.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Oh well.
By the Dread Wolf. Why is my house always such a mess when people are here? It's clean sometimes, I suppose.
Is brooding a sport in Tevinter? Do they hold competitions? Hand out trophies for the best scowls?
I think I found something of yours.
Moping?
You found this?
You seem like you're a champion at it.
I'm perfectly content at the moment.
Oh, so that's you smiling. Glad you clarified that. I'd never have known.
What do you mean you can't help me?
This is a domestic matter, Sirrah. If your wife has chosen to leave you, there's nothing we can do.
Ninette is my wife. She's legally bound to me. Bring her back.
We're done here.
Useless. Why are we still paying those sluggards?
Your wife is missing. I can try to find her if you like.
Yes. Oh, I have been waiting for someone to say that. That foolish woman has caused me nothing but embarrassment. She needs to be dragged home.
She's your wife, not a dog.
At least a dog could be trained. Her family is getting suspicious. They think I might have done something to her. Even if... Well, I just want to make sure they know I didn't do it.
How long has your wife been gone?
About a month. I wasn't worried at first. She's run off before. Ninette is uncontrollable, you see. She comes and goes as she pleases.
You're more concerned what her family thinks than what happened to her.
Ninette keeps the company of other men. Huh? And makes no secret of it. I'll be better off with her gone. Well, as long as her family knows I had nothing to do with it, they would ruin me otherwise.
You don't care that Ninette might be hurt or dead? You sicken me.
You have never lived with her. It wasn't always like this. We were in love once. She defied her parents to marry me. Sometimes, I wonder if I dreamed those years.
Do you think Ninette might be in trouble?
It's her own doing, gallivanting about with men half her age. She's just trying to show me I am tied to her purse strings.
Why would her family think you did something to her?
They think I married her for her inheritance, and they know we have been fighting. They believe this is reason enough for me to hurt her, but I swear, on Andraste's pyre, I have done nothing.
I'll try my best to find Ninette and bring her home.
You should talk to Jethan at the Blooming Rose. I didn't know she visited whores until Jethan sent a letter to our house. He even sent her flowers once. Lilies. Her favorite. Talking about it makes my head hurt. Good luck to you, Sarah.
Welcome, merchant.
Okay, well that is just... Okay. Oh my god.
Well, good luck to you then.
Oh, so that's you smiling. Glad you clarified that. I'd never have known.
Welcome to the Hightown Market.
Quiet day in Hightown. That's the way I like it.
Something of yours, Sarah.
You just stumbled on this? Can't say I'm surprised. Bloody fools.
I don't want to see any trouble from you.
Oopsie.
Make it to these gates.
Grigio Pavali. There are 6 bottles in the cellar. Denarius used to have me pour it for his guests. My appearance intimidated them, he said, which he enjoyed.
You were his servant as well as his bodyguard.
I was his slave. I propped up the furniture when he was so inclined. It's good I can still take pleasure in the small things.
You've had a difficult life.
I'd rather not speak more of it.
Are you certain? I'm willing to listen.
To my whining? Very charitable of you. I've wanted to leave my past behind me, but it won't stay there. Tell me, have you never wanted to return to Ferelden?
I've started a life here.
And that's it. You leave it behind so easily.
We fled the Blight and did what we could. Would you have done differently?
No, that is in fact exactly what I have done. I apologize. Your life is your own. It simply sounds very familiar.
Do you intend to keep living here?
I haven't decided. For now, it's as good as any other place. I would return to Saharan if I could, but there is no life for me there.
Is that where you're from?
So I've been told.
Were you very young when you left then?
Perhaps.
You could track your former master down, I assume.
I imagine he has returned to Minrathous, though I dare not go near the city while he is alive. It is better to wait for him to leave his fortress, fight from a fortified position. I do not expect your help when that day comes, but I would not turn it aside.
You've been on the run a long time then.
3 years now. Denarius has a way of finding me. Perhaps it is the markings. Whatever the means, it never takes him long to follow. This is the first time I've given him reason to pause. I suppose there are advantages in numbers.
Haven't you sought help before?
Hirelings, when I could steal the coin. Never anyone of substance. Until you. Denarius will not give up, however. I await his return.
What if he does give up? What then?
Then I go to him. I will not live with a wolf at my back.
Sounds like the right idea to me.
If it comes to that, I doubt it will.
If you're looking to start a life, you could stay.
I could see myself staying, for the right reasons. I should thank you again for helping me against the Hunters. Had I known Ansar would find me a man so capable, I might have asked him to look sooner.
It turned out well enough.
It did at that. I will not keep you longer. Another time, perhaps.
Okay. Yeah, honestly, yeah. The only downside so far, like people's moods are harder to, how to say this, to judge. At least so far, I have not found any item that can increase the possibility of, well, friendship increase. So obviously, I'm a bit struggling here, just a bit.
Another messenger came by with a letter. It's on the desk.
Hmm. Yeah. At least so far, I have not found any gifts. Bodyguard. Oh, well, so far I have not found any. Maybe later in the game. That's not that much, to be honest. Wait, what? Didn't I update this? Son of a bitch. These guys are friendly towards me, but the rest of them, not so much.
I need to find my wife. What do you mean you can't help me?
This is a domestic matter, Sirrah. If your wife has chosen to leave you, there's nothing we can do.
Ninette is my wife. She's legally bound to me. Bring her back.
We're done here.
Useless. Why are we still paying those sluggards?
You should pay someone else. Like me. I like being paid.
If you can find Ninette, I will gladly pay you. That foolish woman has caused me nothing but embarrassment. She needs to be dragged home.
The guards disagree.
They are more disagreeable than my wife. Maybe your friend is more
Ah.
sensible. Her family is getting suspicious. They think I might have done something to her. Even if... Well, I just want to make sure they know I didn't do it.
You're more concerned what her family...
Ninette, keep... I'll be... Well, as long as her family knows I had nothing to do with it. They would ruin me otherwise.
You don't care that Ninette might be hurt or dead? You sicken me.
You have never lived with her. It wasn't always like this. We were in love once. She defied her parents to me. Sometimes, I wonder if I dreamed.
I'll try my best to...
I didn't know she visited whores. Until Jethan sent a letter to our house. He even sent her flowers once. Lilies. Her favorite. Talking about it makes my head hurt. Good luck to you, Sarah.
Welcome, merchant.
Okay.
My shipment's late.
I slowly start to need to, like, have a bigger inventory space, but I think I bought everything? I think. I'm not entirely sure. Okay, brothel. Here I am. Don't worry, I'm here just to steal everything that's not nailed down. I mean, yeah. Yeah.
Cora and Catriona are being horrible to my boy. Can you stop them? If they want to waste their time with
Yes. That has freaking nothing in. Okay. Balloon. Well, that's awkward. I feel like the game is a bit bugged because, well, there are no icons at times for stuff. Mainly recipes.
I wouldn't waste time trying.
Possible to pick?
You want me to do what?
Ah, sadness.
I don't think so.
Oh, nice. This was another chest I needed to remember. And someone leveled up. Oh, resurrection is not the problem. I have 2 resurrection skills, so...
Today's my rest day, but I'll make an exception for you. What can I say? Why work if you're not working hard?
Jathan, have you seen Ninette lately?
Ninette? Not for several weeks, which is a shame. I enjoy her company. I hear she finally left her worthless husband. Good for her. I just wish she'd said goodbye.
Did she tell you she left her husband?
No, I just hope that's what she did. Ghislaine only wants her for her family's wealth. Ninette's a jewel. Elegant, worldly, just the perfect level of depraved. Ghislaine doesn't deserve her.
Do you think Ninette has come to harm?
I hope not. Everyone loves Ninette. Sometimes twice a night. Ghislaine's the only one who might hurt her. And he doesn't have the balls for it.
Okay.
Ghislaine knew about you and Ninette. Did he talk to you?
The man is incapable of talking. He came here, yelled at me, called me a dirty knife-eater, among other things, and accused me of corrupting his wife. We had him thrown out.
Do you have any idea where she might be?
Well, there was someone else looking for Ninette. A Templar. I believe his name was Emmerich. He wouldn't sleep with me either. I can't see why a Templar would be interested in anyone who isn't a mage.
Any chance Ninette's an apostate?
Well, she certainly cast a spell on me. Anyway, if Ninette was a mage, I think Emmerich would have said so.
Perhaps Emmerich knows something we don't.
Emmerich said he'd continue his investigation in Darktown. You could see if he's still there. And if you find Ninette, tell her to drop by and see me sometime.
Okay.
Back again? Sure you're not interested in my many, many services?
I was just passing through.
Have it your way.
Wait, what? You tell me.
Back again? Sure you're not interested?
I have coin in my purse and time to spare. Why not?
Hawk, not now.
Fine. I'll do this some other day.
Thank the Maker for small mercies.
Okay,
Back again?
I was just passing.
Have it your way.
Aww. I guess the fun got ruined. Aww. Well, shit happens. Oh, most likely talk with.
The merchandise is up front. Send round some more nuts or something in the meantime. Nobody knows what to think about these Canary. They don't trade, don't talk. Miserable.
God, what do I have left? Lockdown, first sacrifice. Let's go check out the first sacrifice. Okay. But yeah, actually, how'd you doing? No, if you're still here, that is.
Get back. I don't want to hurt you.
That doesn't mean that I don't want to hurt you.
I thank you, Syrah, for coming along when you did. I am Emmerich.
Just the person I was looking for. I need to speak with you about Ninette.
Ah, Ghislaine de Carac's wife. Her disappearance interested me. I tried looking into it. However, the investigation has been a waste of time.
Did you learn nothing?
Most people just say she left her husband. This all started when Meren, one of our Circle mages, disappeared. I found it odd. She was a bit older and hardly adventurous. Then I heard about Ninette and 2 other missing women.
I had a friend who disappeared once. Turns out he was under my bed, drunk. What?
I think the disappearances are connected, and I suspect foul play is involved.
People don't just disappear. Perhaps they were murdered or kidnapped.
We found no bodies, no ransom notes. Those women just vanished.
Have you mentioned any of this to the city guard?
They say there's no proof the disappearances are connected. They think the women just left home, that it happens all the time.
I'll come back,
Doesn't the
Zaha.
Circle use phylacteries to keep track of its mages?
We followed her phylactery to a foundry, but found nothing. I had heard of sympathizers smuggling mages through Darktown, so came here hoping to pick up the trail. But no trace of Meren. And as you've seen, asking the locals hasn't made me very popular.
Mages routinely flee the Circle. Perhaps Meren just wanted freedom.
She had always been loyal. She received lilies from an unknown suitor, and some of us thought she may have gone to meet him. Perhaps her disappearance is linked.
Can I assist your investigation?
It's no longer my investigation, Sirrah. You may take over if you wish. This battle showed that I'm no longer the warrior I used to be. I know when to walk away. Here, take my findings. Perhaps you can make more use of them. I'm going back to the gallows. I'm too old for this.
Okay, you're too old for this. Got it. That just good. Oh, okay. Let me explore this place first. Otherwise, Mother will forget about it. I know that I will forget about it, Mother. So I am just gonna explore this place fast as I possibly can. Because free shit is free shit. And that's about it. That's about it. Well, that didn't take long. Okay. Save. I know nothing. Yeah, that's about it. Okay, so want to understand, I am switching. So I am gonna end stream and start anew. Be back.